Sentimental no yes yes. Sentimental for the near. Sentimental no yes yes. Sentimental for the near. Oh, here fucking bow. Stimulate. We're feeling working bow. Stimulate. Sippity bop, yes. Sippity dop. Sippity bop, yes. Sippity dop, free.
Evan's review says Count Dooku survives, leads his Confederate forces along with General Grievous against the evil Galactic Republic, with Masameda as Emperor. Dooku, Yoda, and Obi-Wan kill Palpatine, and Maul joins the Empire. John Murphy Kelly says, why is Jar Jar in a toilet? That's where some people believe he belongs. Now, I don't think that personally. However, Jar Jar is going to be skibbity Jar Jar in this situation. So By the way, what'd you all think of Count Dooku versus Saruman? Whoa! Huge super chat from the Caesarian. Caesarian says, I leave today. Misa want to gift you a Bombad gift for use of awesome videos. I love your content and you deserve this. Thank you very much, Caesarian. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. That is huge. I appreciate it very much. I hope that when you return, the videos that I've made will also bring joy and happiness to you. Thank you very much. Qui-Gon Jinn says, "You mean General Grievous versus Saruman?" Yeah. What'd you think of it? I felt like I cut it a bit short, but I really didn't have a choice because I was running out of footage to use for Saruman, so I really didn't know where to go. The Caesarian says, "I'll return September-ish. I will be waiting. I will be excitedly waiting for your return, Caesarian." Army training is kind of long. Yeah, my older brother's been in the Navy, and he did one 4-year tour, I think, and then he was done. Like, I don't know if he I don't think he actually like went anywhere. He didn't really go anywhere dangerous. He was a mechanic in the military. So he worked on like tanks and jeeps and stuff like that. Caesarian says, "Goodbye, my friend. I have to go." Hey, well, I hope training goes well. Hopefully it's not too hellish. I hope you have a good time there. Although, I mean, I guess army training isn't a good time, but hopefully everything goes well. SPPJ says, "Hello, he who names himself after Jar Jar is malarkey." SPPJ says, "My mom is in the Air Force and my grandfather was in the Navy during Vietnam." Dang. The Caesarian says, "I have use of videos to keep me going in my brain." With my videos in your brain, you will become unstoppable. Too bad you won't be here for the jibbity toilet. I need some sound effects. SPPJ says, "Don't tell me you're making Skibbity Jar Jar." I am. I told you all that if the Skibbity Yoda versus Palpatine got 10,000 views, I was gonna make another one. And guess what? It got 10,000 views, so I have to make another one because that's what I said I'd do. Also, I would appreciate it very much if any of you have any like Lord of the Rings crossover ideas. I would love to hear them because currently I'm not really sure what should come next. Please don't say Count Dooku vs. Saruman. I know that's one that a lot of people want. I'm looking for other types that I can add in besides that one. I know a lot of people want that one, but besides that one, I need other ideas as well, if you have any. I would greatly appreciate it. Lord of War says Papa Pelps podcast. Next person on the Papa Pelps podcast will probably be General Grievous, because the fake you voice is really good. Vader versus the Witch King. Gandalf versus Obi-Wan. And I don't, also, I don't just mean like versus videos, like this person versus this one. I mean like, if you have an idea for like a particular scene that can fit well with another scene. Like for example, the one video I made called A New Power is Rising. It wasn't a versus video. It was just it was a really good parallel, crossover, because basically the same thing is happening. Orange Free Cobb versus Skibbity Toilet. Replace Sermon with Count Dooku's Sermon. Who's Sermon? What are you talking about? What is that? Mirage Studio says, what is goody, my gang? What is goody? We got, need this. And we need, what else do we need? No, and when I say Lord of the Rings crossovers, I mean Lord of the Rings characters in Star Wars, not the other way around. I want to come at this from the Star Wars perspective. That's predominantly my audience. So, I don't want to put Star Wars characters in Lord of the Rings. I want to put Lord of the Rings characters in Star Wars. John Murphy says, I'm gonna join the stream again later. See ya. Hey, see you around. Hopefully we'll see you again. This stream. Alright, what am I looking for? Building collapse sound effect. Probably use this. Oh. Trade Federation says, I have a video idea. SPPJ says, I find your lack of ideas disturbing. Yes. Here, we're gonna pin that one. Find your lack of ideas disturbing. I need help. Hey, if you're not gonna super chat like Caesarian, you need to come up with ideas for the next video. Alright? I need you to help me with ideas. Gollum versus Yoda. Now, that's too, look, SPPJ, that's kind of a good idea, but also that's too vague. Gollum versus Yoda is too vague. Like, you have to bring up specific voice lines that can be used in the scenes, specific scenes where a character is doing something, and you know, those kind of ideas. Not just this person versus this person. Like, I could come up with that idea myself. I need some more details. Dark Quajanero says, make some YouTube poops. Lord of War, I already saw you say Ornfree Top versus Skibbity Toilet. Evan's review says, Master Xandrid angrily said that damn Brad Jar Jar defeated me. Who's Master Xandrid? Put the Witch King in the hallway scene from Rogue One. Would that work though? Like, do we have a scene of? I don't know if we. I have to look up the Witch King scenes to see if there's a good parallel there. That's another thing. It has to be doable. It has to be doable. You know, I don't have any like 3D modeling software. I can't take like 3D models of characters and then, you know, animate scenes that don't exist. I just have to take existing scenes that already exist and edit those. Qui-Gon Jinn says, change the sword of Isildur's father to a lightsaber and let General Grievous steal it. No. He can't steal that. Trade Federation Brick says, video idea, Newt Gunray kills all the Acolyte characters with his Golden Mark 1 Desert Eagle. You'd like to see that, wouldn't you? It's always an honor to see anyone or anything transform into the Force. Put the Witch King in the scene you're working on now. Obi-Wan deafens him and realizes you could put the Witch King in the scene you're working on. No, Obi-Wan deafens him and realizes he is a woman. What? What does that even mean? I don't even know what that even means. Lord of War says, luckily there is no spam today. SPPJ says, kills him because only a woman can kill the Witch King. No man can kill him. We already had Mace Windu kill him though. Crushed him like a can. B2 Battle Droid says, Trade, I haven't seen you in a while. Lord of War says, we are pirates, we don't even know what that means. Pirates! Lerdman says, how much is cost to rename the whole channel and its videos Bluey content? That would cost you $40,000 a year, at least. Is that good enough? To rename the whole channel and replace all its videos with edited Bluey videos? Yeah, if you can pay me $40,000 a year at least, then I'll do that. But even then, I don't even know if that would be enough. Because what about my sanity, you know? Also, by the way, Lerdman, the Caesarean already donated a $50 super chat today. Dang. Huge. Huge! Big thanks to the Caesarean. I need to remember to put him in thanks in the thank you section of my next video. the Jar Jar, the Skibbity Toilet Jar Jar video. SPPJ says, I find your lack of creativity disturbing. I find your lack of creativity disturbing. Where's my SPPJ? Where's my ideas? Come on. I need some video ideas, SPPJ. Come on. Help me out here. Jesse Rhineland's back. Yo, what's going on, Jesse? How you doing? I missed you, Jesse. Yesterday, I didn't stream, and I said, you know what? It's just not the same. Not streaming, not seeing Jesse in chat. I miss Jesse. Liz, what's going on? Me and Jesse have like this toxic, abusive relationship where she constantly belittles me and laughs at me. And I do everything I can to make her happy, but she just shits all over me. For no reason. Totally unacceptable. What did I do? I'm doing my best. And it's like, it's never enough. It's never enough for her. It's never enough for Jessie. She's always got a criticism. Always got a remark. Saying she's gonna cancel me. For no reason. SPPJ says, I think Jesse is a man. I think she is a he. And I think he is a change alone. In that case, be extra careful. Trade Federation Brick says, that's so cool. Oh, okay, Liz went scuba diving with sharks. Sharks! Bro. Did one of the sharks try to eat you? Lord of War says, I'm the spy. Jesse says, Jar Jar will finally lose. No, I'm thinking Jar Jar is gonna win in this video. Jar Jar in his skibbity toilet form is going to be probably unstoppable, honestly. The Zillow Beast fight Smog and Smog the Dragon. Ooh. Yo, Mama Roach says, why are you Jar Jar Studios Plus and not just Jar Jar Studios? I used to be just Jar Jar Studios, but ever since Disney released their streaming service, I said, how else am I going to compete unless I create something that's similar to what they have? So I decided I would release my brand new streaming service, Jar Jar Studios Plus, and make it better than Disney Plus. SPPJ says Dumbledore vs. Gandalf. Okay. Now we've gone outside of Star Wars. As you can tell by the video that I recently posted on my channel, videos that are outside of Star Wars generally don't tend to do very well on my channel. For good reason, and the reason is because most people are here at my channel for Star Wars content. That's what most people are there for. So when I make a video that's not Star Wars, usually it doesn't do very well. Commander's Prods is here. He says, Disney is my favorite. Oh no, that's why you were silenced. can't say bad things about Jar Jar. Jar Jar Binks is not. Commander Spazza says, is Palatine retired? Palatine? I don't know who Palatine is. Trade Federation Brick says, B2, there are a few separatists left, including me, you, Dooku, Bullet, Grievous, B2 Super Battle Droid, basically you, but with no drip, and Lerdman, so yeah, not many. What do you mean? There's a lot more separatists than that. Zabiantowski says, Misa Jar Jar, have you ever played Knights of the Old Republic 2, the most adult and serious Star Wars game? No, I have not. I've only watched the cutscenes from it, but I never played it. I'm probably missing out, but I don't know. Maybe it's the type of game I would enjoy, maybe not. I've never really bothered to find out, though. Yo Mama Roach says, Skibbity Toilet, Ohio, Riz, no clip to the backroom thing. Kai Senat, Ohio, at 3 a.m. Livy done gritty on Baby Gronk's yacht. Mewing, looks maxing, edging, alphabet lore, Chris Hall, Sigma Beta, Lanky Box, Bluey. Ahmed says, top hottest characters in Star Wars is the Emperor. He looked like Palpatine, but I don't think they are the same person. I've been told they're not the same, but I think he's hiding something though. Lerdman says, who is this sponsor? Sponsor? The Caesarian. Yeah, you know what? Hey, Lerdman, you could learn a lot from the Caesarian. Caesarian gave me a $50 super chat, and he didn't even ask me to watch Bluey. Liz says, did anyone see that the Acolyte viewership declined by over 40% in the last 2 weeks? It's not a surprise. It's a terrible show. Not only is it terrible, but it's also just boring in general. Like, I'm gonna watch the next episode tomorrow, but not because I want to, because I have to. Because if there's a potential for any kind of really good memes, I gotta take advantage of it. Although, I mean, at this point, I probably should make some more Acolyte memes. The one Power of Many one, it has done quite well, so I probably should make a few more. But I don't really like to, because I just hate that show so much. Darth Caleb YouTube says, I also found a super art piece for the wall for $7.99, and it's worth $60 to $100. A Superman art piece. Ooh. SPPJ says, you're traitor to Star... Traitor! Trade Federation bricks. Sadly, my bank account is too broke after buying 14 battle packs. Hey, maybe you should have bought 13 battle packs and, you know, sent me a little love over here, you know? Trade Federation bricks. Can't afford that classic B2. B2 Battle Droid says, has Jar Jar gotten soft? I swear, if I went and muted people like Lord of War, I would have gotten it taken away. Wait, why? What happened? Oh, okay. Hey, yo. Lord of War. Lord of War. Do not time people out for liking other franchises more than Star Wars. The only rule that involves, like, timing people out for negative talk is when people talk negatively about Jar Jar Binks. Commander Prods can say, I like Star Trek, but better than Star Wars. He can say that all day if he wants to, and that's fine. So, do not time people out for that. If you do that again, Lord of War, your mod will be taken from you. And it will be given to another. Liz says, there was a little shark scare on one dive. Someone threw fish in the water as we were ascending, and it attracted 4 black tips. One bumped into my tank and then swam towards our guide. She flipped him. Oh, that's cool. You got to see, did you get to see him flip the shark upside down? Commander's Prod says Baby Gronk. How about Baby Gonk? I still gotta make that video, Baby Gonk. I have to make that video. Hey, nobody steal that idea. I gotta put it in my sticky notes. Bro, I already have it in my sticky notes. Oh, that's what I need. Darth Caleb YouTube says, Misa gonna suck piece of dry. Excuse me, what? Darth Caleb, are you okay? Your Mama Roach says, Skibbity Toilet, Ohio, Riz, no clip to the back rooms at Kind Senate, Ohio at 3 a.m. Livy Dunn, Gritty on Baby Gronk's Giat mewing, looks maxing, edging, alphabet lore, Chris Hall, Sigma Beta, Lanky Boy Bluey. Lanky Box Bluey. Lanky Box Bluey. Commander's Prod says, did you see Eminem distract on Padme? Eminem? What are you talking about? Liz said, yeah, he was quite the curious shark. It kind of made my adrenaline spike. Well, my adrenaline would spike too if I had a shark chasing after me. I was not happy with the person who threw the fish in the water, but I did get some great pictures. That sounds pretty terrifying. SBPJ says, are you going to do a face reveal? I've already done a face reveal. There's a movie, it's called The Phantom Menace. You'll see my face there for the first time. 1999 was when I did my very first face reveal. Everyone saw it, and you're asking me if I'm going to do a face reveal. It's been done. Look, my face is literally right here in front of you. See this face right here? This face is right here in front of you. Do you not know what I look like yet? You still have no idea what I look like? See this face right here? This is my face. Jesse Rhineland? Hey, somebody time Jesse Rhineland out. She's not allowed to say Jar Jar Binks is trash. That's the no-no. B2 Battle Droid, do your job. And Darth Caleb needs to be timed out for spamming. Bro. B2 Battle Droid, where's the mod? Where's the mod? B2 Battle Droid, where are you? B2 Battle Droid! Lord of War! Bro, do I need to remove both your mods? Do something! Do something! Do I have to do everything myself? Bro. Why? Commander's Prods says, give me mod. No, Commander's Prods. I am not giving you mod. Great Federation Vic says, please make me a moderator. What a mess. This chat is a mess. Jesse Rhineland, you will not win. You will not win this fight, Jesse. Saying Jar Jar is trash is not acceptable here. You should be ashamed of yourself, Jesse. After all I've done for you, you're gonna treat me like this? Come on. It's not right. It's not right. I've been so nice to you. I love you so much, and yet you treat me like this. I just don't understand. I don't understand. For what? I don't understand. Anakin, I'm depending on you to be the eyes, ears, and voice of the Republic. Anakin, I'm appointing you to be my personal representative on the Jedi Council. Me, a master. I'm overwhelmed, sir. But the council elects its own members. They'll never agree to this. I think they will. They need you. More than you know. It says, I will bring peace, freedom, justice, and security to my chat. Your chat? Don't make me ban you. B2 Battle Droid says, Jesse, I'm gonna let you try to re-enter chat. She's laughing already. I have reported Jar Jar Studios for terrorism? That is slander. Or actually, I think that's libel. That would be libel. I wouldn't describe Skibidi Toilet as terrorism. I think that's more in line with entertainment. The highest form of entertainment is Skibidi Toilet. Okay? To refer to it as terrorism is just wrong. It's just wrong on so many levels. Riddler's here. Yo, what's going on, Riddler? How you doing? Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi is here. He says, oh no, Brainrot is here. Hey, it's your fault Brainrot is here, by the way, because I told you all when I made the first one that I would make another one if it got 10,000 views, and you guys got it to 10,000 views, so it's kind of your fault that I'm making this right now. And I want to make it better than the last one. Liz says, I met a Star Wars fan on the boat I was living on, but we disagreed on stuff. He liked the sequels, and he liked the sequels? Ah, you met a beta. You met a beta on the boat. You met a not so based beta male on the boat. Trade Federation bricks, what are you asking for? Trade Federation bricks, hey, don't worry. You're next, Trade Federation bricks, you are definitely next in line to be considered for a mod. So, whenever someone the next person that loses their mod, you're gonna get it, okay? Qui-Gon Jinn says, Trade Federation, stop asking. Stop asking, right now! Amanda's Prods says, Obama, I'm your uncle. Obama. Bro. Obama was president 12 years ago. 12 years ago. Years! You know how many years that is? That's... No, he was president. No. Never mind. 8 years. 8 years ago. He got... Never mind. He got elected again, a second time, 12 years ago. Alright. I'm partially correct. I'm sorry, the time frame is scrambled in my brain. Thirdman says, quick, Jar Jar Studios in danger. Donated on his credit card. I'm not in danger. I'm in danger! It says, Palpatine looks like he spent too much time in the sun. Jesse Rhineland's laughing at my jokes again, because I tell the funniest jokes here. I tell the funniest jokes, that's why she's always laughing. You know, women like a guy that can make them laugh. They love a guy that can make them laugh. E2 Battle Droid says, well, at least you're more OG than most people here. I'm glad an OG mod. Oh, Trade Federation bricks. Yeah. I need to make the second Jibbity toilet. Dang, I got rid of the first one. I shouldn't have gotten rid of the toilet, just the head. Jesse Rhineland says, Jar Jar Studios make me mod or else I will destroy them. No. Look, Jesse, that's not how you ask for things. You don't make demands, alright? So I'm gonna time you out for a minute, alright? Until you learn to behave. This is another secret. This is another secret that they won't tell you, but... And they definitely won't say it out loud. Women like a man that can put them in their place. You know, that can tell them no. That can tell them no. Because nobody in their life has ever told them no. They always say yes. Yes. Anything for my baby girl. Anything for my baby girl. You gotta be able to say, no! You can't have that. And then take it out of their hands. And when they try to grab it, you slap them in the face. No. Don't slap them in the face, no. That was a joke. That was not serious. No. Don't slap. No slapping in the face. Oh no. Mod privileges? No. You can't. You cannot have mod privileges. Jesse says, I see you ask for it. I did not ask for anything from you. Me2 Patadroid says, thank you for giving the younger generation dating advice. Look. Alright. Don't take that seriously, by the way, okay? Do not go around slapping people, okay? It doesn't matter. The gender of the person doesn't matter. Don't go around slapping people. That's not nice. Alright? That's not nice. Don't do that. You have to be nice. Liz says, my parents told me no as a kid. Good. Okay, you had good parents. Liz said, oldest kid, highest standards. My little brother is the one who never learned what no means. Yeah, that is generally true how it goes. Usually it's the youngest child that gets away with everything. They get away with everything. No standards are placed upon them. They can do whatever they want. Mom, how come so-and-so gets to do all these things you never let me do? Mom's like, 'cause I'm tired, that's why. 'Cause I am tired. Oh boy, his ears clipping outside the toilet. Jesse Rhineland says, I will steal your videos. Well, that wouldn't be very nice. Honestly, I don't believe you, by the way, but that wouldn't be very nice if you did. Master Friggin' Yoda said, hey Jar Jar, can I have permission to use your stuff for my huge video tomorrow? It's about Minecraft and how Kenobi kills Maul's dog. Please help me with the name. Obi-Wan Kenobi goes John Wick on no, Maul goes. Maul has to go John Wick, doesn't he? Yeah. I don't mind. Look, I don't mind if you use any of my videos in your videos, just as long as you credit me. Sometimes I don't even mind if people just re-upload my entire video on their channel. Like I don't really care as long as it's not getting a lot of views. As long as it doesn't get a lot of views, I don't really care. But if they leave the watermark up and stuff, and everyone knows where it came from, then I don't really mind. Liz says, yeah, he gets to go to parties and drink. He's 17, and even during my first 2 years of college, I would get an angry phone call if I was out of my dorm after curfew. Well, that's good. I mean, it's good that you... It's not so good that he's not being raised with the higher standard that he should be. But it's also good that you were raised with a higher standard. I'm sure... And hopefully you'll pass that on. Hopefully you'll pass that on to your children. Because those are important things. You know, you'll understand. I mean, I don't understand. I don't have any kids, but also I understand that if I became a parent, I would be very possessive over my children and want the best. I would want the best for them. And so I would not want them to be out after curfew. I would not want them to go to parties and drink, because that's not good. Especially since he's 17. I mean, he's not old enough to drink, so. Erdman says, I think or Jar Jar Studios don't like me anymore. What? No. Who said that? Lerdman, who said that I didn't like you anymore? Who said that? Darth Quajanero says, I don't know, super strict parenting usually leads to arrested development. Well, obviously there's extremes on both ends, but what Liz is describing doesn't sound very extreme. Okay? Like, if you are under the age where you are allowed to drink alcohol, you shouldn't go to parties where they have alcohol. Okay? Is that like really complicated? That's very simple, actually. If you're not old enough to drink alcohol, then you shouldn't be at parties where they drink alcohol. Maybe it's not going to be that fun, but you can go to parties that don't have alcohol. That is a thing. They do have those. Maybe they're not as exciting as you would like them to be, but it's definitely better. PPJ says, wait, Jar Jar Studios Plus, if you have a kid, I think they're trolling you under the name Jesse Rhineland. Hey, if I had a kid and they were trying to troll me under Jesse Rhineland, they would get their phone taken away, they would be grounded for a month. Or actually, no, they wouldn't be grounded for a month. I'd kick them outside. I'd put them I'd tell them to go play in the yard. You don't get to stay inside and be on your phone. You have to go outside and play. You have to go outside and play in the grass. Eat dirt and make mud pies. Eat the bugs. Eat the bugs under the rocks outside. Make a house with the wood chips around the house. Liz says, I partied in my second year of college. I just turned off my location and went out with my friends, but I showed up at home with the grades my mom expected, so she never has to know. Oh, but you're outing yourself. What if your mom's watching Jar Jar Studios Plus right now? Then she's gonna find out. Then she's gonna find out. She's gonna look at the chats and she's gonna be like, that little... I trusted her. And this is what she does, huh? SBPJ says, if you have a kid, I think you... Okay, never mind, I already read that. Alfred the B12 says, be gone. Be gone. Riddler says, Liz, you're grounded, young lady. I guess your mom is under the is under the name the Riddler, so you're in trouble now, Liz. How do you like that? Qui-Gon Jinn says, see ya. Obi-Wan's leaving? Obi-Wan gone. Carry on. We will carry on without you, Obi-Wan. Goodbye. Oh, I guess, no, never mind. Qui-Gon's leaving, I guess. I guess Obi-Wan's still here? Who's leaving? Is it Obi-Wan or Qui-Gon? B2 has cooked her into cringe sandwich. Ooh. Ooh, it's been cooked into cringe sandwich. Duck, the Great Western Empire says Duck is back. Duck! Ducks! There are too many of them. Liz says, I stopped going to parties this year after I realized how stupid they are. I'd rather just hang out and watch a movie with my friends or go hiking or something. Yeah, I mean, I guess I wouldn't know really personally. I never went to parties, so I never. But I mean, I have heard of the pointlessness of them. Most parties I've been to just really aren't that fun. Especially if you're not the kind of person that gets a lot of attention, and I'm not really like the life of the party kind of person, so I don't really enjoy parties all that much anyway. So yeah, I guess maybe now, if there was a party that was worth going to, and to me, like, a party that would be worth going to would be like, you know, Star Wars party with the fans. We could do a fan meetup, a big party for the fans. But my channel's not really at the size where we do anything like that. But if my channel got as big as Star Wars Theory's channel, which would be massive, okay, that would be huge. Maybe a little bit too big. But if it got to that size, then I'd probably do some kind of events or whatever. I think that would be interesting.
Sentimilendo non WSS, sentimilendo for the near, sentimilendo non WSS, sentimilendo for the near. Oh, here, fucking bow. Stimulate. We're seeing weapon bow. Stimulate.
This is a good song. I like this one. It says, some guy threw a beer at my friend at one party, and then at another party, my friend and I suspect something got slipped into our drink because we got weird symptoms that night and the next day. Oof. Yeah, that's another thing about parties, is there's a lot of... There's dangerous people that go to parties. Because, look, you need to understand the... Like... I've heard some women, like, talk about, like, oh, men are predators, and it's like... Yeah, I mean, to some degree that is true, but also you have to look at it like, you know, 100% of shark attacks happen near the water. And so, like, there are certain situations where you can expect to find predator-type men, and so that's where you gotta be on the watch for it. Like, at parties where there's lots of drinking, you're going to expect to find the kind of men that are looking to take advantage of people in their drunken state, of women in their drunken state. And so, the place to avoid, I mean, in my opinion, that's one of the places that would be better to avoid. You know, what percentage of, you know, the snuggle struggle happens at parties? You know, unwanted touching that has to be taken to court. What percentage of that is found at, like, parties where there's lots of drinking? Probably a significant portion of those kinds of things happen around those types of events. And so, like, you're not gonna really find, like, predator type men, like, literally everywhere, but you will find them concentrated in certain areas. In certain types of situations, you'll find more of them. And so in those situations, you want to be on the watch, on the lookout, and be extra careful. In that, like Obi-Wan says, in that case, be extra careful. There's certain situations and scenarios where you want to be extra careful. And in other situations, you know, you don't have to be as on your guard in other situations, because, you know, you're not likely, it's just not as likely to find the kinds of dangerous people that you would otherwise find. So, but yeah, a lot of weird stuff happens at a lot of parties. That's why they're generally not, like, good places to be. Lerdman says, Jar Jar Studios don't want touch me. I'm sorry, Lerdman. I'll look. Hands up. I'm not gonna touch you, Lerdman. I just wanted to show my appreciation for all the super chats you've been giving. Okay, I did not mean it like that. All right. I don't want you to misunderstand. Like, I wasn't trying to come on to you or anything. All right. I just wanted to thank you. That's all. All right. So. Darth Atistica says, what did I walk into? Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, what did I come back to? Just why, Jar Jar? Why did you have to make an agreement for 10k views? I didn't make an agreement with anyone. I just told people on stream, if it gets 10,000 views, I'm gonna make another one. And you guys worked very hard and you got it to 10,000 views. So guess what? I'm making another one. So this is your fault. Like I said, this is your fault. You're the ones who got it to 10,000 views. I didn't sit there and have the video play on repeat until it got to 10,000 views. This was you. This was your doing. Probably some kids too. There were probably some little kids too that were involved in that. Bingus says, where do I give my membership back? I'm not here to support this skibbity content. Hey, Bingus, please. Please, Bingus. Just hang in there, okay? After this video, look, if this next video doesn't get 10,000 views, then I won't make another one, okay? I won't make another one. Well, I can't promise that I won't make another one, but I'll be less likely to make another one. Liz says, I sometimes get vivid Star Wars dreams. In one of them, I was a Padawan who was friends with Ahsoka, and I convinced her to sneak out and go to a party with me. We got both caught by Anakin. He was so mad. Snips! Snips! What are you doing here? I told you, but Master, you taught me that we don't always follow orders. In this case, I told you for your own good. I told you for your own good. You have to trust me, Snips. You didn't. What a shame. I'm sorry, Master. Ahsoka Tano. Disobeying her master. Erdman says, Jar Jar Studios do not likes to use me like a chair. Excuse me, what? Master friggin' Yoda says the Skibbity video is done. Watch it. Line. You made a Skibbity video? What the? What the? Son of a... Bingus says, I'm not even gonna comment on your next one so it gets less views. Bingus, you are one tiny little speck. You are a speck in the sea of billions of Jar Jar Studios Plus subscribers. Do you think your one single comment is going to make a dent in my viewership? Not even close. And for every one of you that unsubscribe, I'll gain 10 more subscribers in your place. You cannot stop me. Jar Jar Studios Plus will continue to expand. We will consume all the other Star Wars channels until there are none left. Everyone will be collaborating with me. Star Wars Theory will be saying, hey, I'd like to do a vlog with you, Jar Jar Studios Plus. Hey, when can we meet up? When can we meet up? Jar Jar Studios Plus. Nerdrotic, hey, nerdrotic.com. Hey, check out this new video by Jar Jar Studios Plus. It's really good. I highly recommend it. Darth Quajanero says, going to lunch. Later, boyos. Adios, Darth Quajaneros. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Ellen Playground guy, what's going on? B2 Battle Droid says, alright guys, I'm going to clean my house again. I'ma pray for all of you, Jesse. Don't do no funny shit. I know you're lurking. Thirdman says, pay to Star Wars Emperor. Yes. Here, I like that. I like that one. We're gonna replace the pin. Bingus says, you've gone mad with power. Unlimited power! Liz says, this channel is great. You make the funniest videos. I came across your channel at 2 a.m. when I was studying once, and your videos had my friend and I dying of laughter. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully I can continue to make those kinds of videos. What do you mean, hopefully? Hopefully! I will! I must continue. But yeah, thank you for the words of encouragement though, Liz. I'm glad somebody likes it. Mr. Friggin' Yoda says, I'll be backup mod for today. The Toblerone Illuminati says, well, we're fine, so long as no one watches any more Skibbity Toilet. Question. What's your question, soldier? I watch Skibbity Toilet. What? I have Skibbity Riz. Are we ready? We're about to see Jar Jar singing his heart out. Master Friggin' Yoda says, please, can I be back up for mod today since everyone left? Everyone, when this video is officially posted, have mercy, please! Toblerone says, how much? I have done nothing but watch Skibbity Guyat for 3 days. Skibbity Guyat for 3 days. That's it. You're going in my cringe compilation.
It's not a game, it's a rich thing.
Toblerone Illuminati says, bloody hell, that Skibbity Jar Jar voice is smooth. Liz says, wow, Jar Jar should do a whole concert, such inspiring lyrics. Trade Federation Brick says, Jar Jar, remember my video idea? Could you make it? What? Wait, what was your video idea? I don't remember what it was. Alright, I think this one. My little lad, Qui-Gon says, Oi, my little lad, turn British. My little lad turned British. The Toblerone says, you saw an Aussie. Yeah, it was kind of like an Aussie, but also I wouldn't, my Aussie slash British accent is not that good. I try. And fail. Miserably. Thirdman spamming watermelons. I love watermelons. Hey, put a watermelon in the chat if you're a watermelon person. If you're a watermelon person, put a melon in the chat. I love watermelons. Me, I'm a watermelon person.
I
There it is. Qui-Gon, we don't need mods for watermelons. People can throw a bunch of watermelon. People can spam watermelons in the chat. That's fine. Kokoro says, hello there, Jar Jar. Hey, what's going on, Kokoro? Master friggin' Yoda, cool it with the watermelons. You can put a lot of watermelons, but not too many. I just need, what I need is I need music that goes well with this. I need... What do I need? Power up. I like power up. Liz says Jar Jar singing in a toilet, something I didn't think I'd ever see today or ever. Camera Courtney says use In the Garden by God Mode. Didn't I already listened to that yesterday. I was not impressed. Out of YouTube, there are lots of YouTube audio library songs that I like a lot. In the Garden is not one of them. Doug Nam says we got Jar Jar Skibbity before GTA 6. You did that. You did. Well, not entirely yet. I mean, kind of partially. One of my other videos features Jar Jar Skibbity Toilet. It was a foreshadowing. which I don't know. Have any of you seen the sticking out your giat for the Skibbity Jarizzler? Have any of you seen that video? Because it's a really good video. It's something that you should definitely all watch. Let's see if I can find it right here. Oh, here it is. Yes, yes.
Riley, how was camp?
Here, we'll pause this music.
Riley, how was camp?
Digging out your gear for the Jarizzler. You're so skibbity, you're so phantom tax. Me so wanna be, you're so Sigma. Sigma, freaking come here. Give me say you're Ohio. Ohio.
That was good.
There it is. Yeah, that was the you know of what I speak, Gandalf. You know. Zugnam says that video is like a Jar Jar lobotomy. Zugnam! Oh yeah, Zugnam is here. He says, bro, how are you uploading like every other day? I want to upload every single day. Look, I am trying, so, my plan, by the way, to everyone here, my plan, I'm trying to make YouTube my full-time job. The reason why I have been just making YouTube videos for like the past few months is because I slashed a bunch of tendons in my hand, in my right hand, and I was unable to go work a regular job for a while. Now, my hand has healed enough that I could go and work at a regular job right now, but I want to give myself a few more months to make this channel work. And if this channel gets to a point where I can pay my bills, then this will be my main job. Trade Federation Brick says, what's your side job? Right now I don't have one. Right now it's just been YouTube. That's why I've been making so many videos lately. And if I do this full time, that's what you're going to get. If I get enough if I get enough views and also I get enough support with super chats, then I will be able to do this full time. And so you will be getting a steady stream of Jar Jar Studios plus YouTube poops and versus videos and all kinds of stuff like that. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna give myself, I think, till the end of the year to find out if I can do it. And so far, I'm very close. I'm very close to that goal. This last month was very good. We were almost there. And so this next month, if I make a few more bangers, you know, like the Count Dooku versus not Count Dooku, the Saruman versus Palpatine video is doing very well. The Saruman versus General Grievous is starting to do very well. I hope that some of the other Lord of the Rings crossovers I do will also do very well. And if they do, well then, you know, I'll be good. And we can keep doing this, and I can stream every day and all that. So far, today, the Caesarian took care of like all the super chats. Like, it would be great if other people super chatted too, but the Caesarian gave me a huge super chat already. And so if I got super chats like that every single day, or even every other day, then I think I would definitely be able to do this full time. For sure. TG Gaming says, I subscribe. Thank you very much. We're on the road. We're getting closer. You should make a video where it's Saruman versus Jar Jar. And at 50,000 subs, I plan on making another Darth Jar Jar video. I make the Darth Jar Jar videos at milestones. So my first Darth Jar Jar vs. Yoda came at 1,000 subs. My second Darth Jar Jar vs. Mace Windu came at 25,000 subs. And my third one is coming at 50,000 subs. And so when we get to 50,000 subs, I'm making another Darth Jar Jar video. And I'm not really sure what the next Darth Jar Jar video is going to be. But since Jar Jar vs. Mace Windu, I have gotten a lot better, I think, at editing the videos. So I think the next Darth Jar Jar video is going to be a lot better than even the Mace Windu one. So it's gonna get even crazier. I want to say that the next Darth Jar Jar video will be Darth Jar Jar versus Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan. I think I can do that, but we'll see what happens. This says, good luck. It's really cool that you are actually trying to make YouTuber your full-time job. It's definitely a risk and a lot of work, but it's admirable. Thank you very much. It's just something I really want to do, and I mean, I'm at a point in my life where, you know, I could just work a regular job, or I could do something that I really like to do, and I like to do this. And you know, maybe it won't work out. Maybe in like 3 or 4 months, like maybe I won't get enough views or whatever. We'll see what happens. And if it doesn't work out, then sure, I'll go work a regular job and I'll just do this stuff on the side. And if I do it on the side, then, you know, I won't make as many videos as I did before, but I'll still be making videos though. So, but yeah. But we need members. We need more members. Become a member. Jar Jar Studios Plus, $1.99 a month, and you can get the emotes, the channel emotes and stuff. Anyway, all right, we gotta keep going with these Skibbity Toilet characters here. Melon Playground guy says, Melon Playground guy is posting the Jar Jar the Unwise was once a great working human, so powerless and so unwise he even tried cutting through a raw chicken. He became so bloody the only thing that could stop it is him getting surgery, which eventually of course he did. Unfortunately, he still needs to heal from it. Well, the healing part is done. I am healed from it. Melon Playground guy said then he decided to make YouTube videos after that surgery. Yes. Zugnam says, okay, but Jar Jar, no offense, but you need to up your thumbnail game. Hey, yo. Well, I'm trying to do better. What do I need to do to my thumbnails, Zugnam? Tell me. What do I need to do to my thumbnails? Actually, that's actually very vague. I need to upgrade my thumbnail game. So, what does that mean? What does that mean to you, though? Like, do I need Mr. Beast reaction shots? I need more Star Wars Theory Pog faces in my thumbnails. More red circles. Liz says, I've got to go. Bye, chat. May the Force be with you. Thank you, Liz. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Dugnam says, I don't know, they're not very bright. Yeah, I've heard that bright, colorful thumbnails are necessary for that. Well, but the thing is with my videos, I try not to do like really clickbaity stuff, and so it's sometimes hard to create a thumbnail that's accurate to the video that people will be clicking on, because I don't want people to click on a video and then get something entirely different from what they clicked on. So, you know, like, if it's, for example, one of my later videos, it's repeat listings that cause the most damage, most of the video was darker. I tried to make the thumbnail brighter, but there wasn't really much I could do because it was kind of a bland color palette in the video itself. And so, you know, I don't want to make a fake thumbnail. So sometimes it's unavoidable. Master Friggin' Yoda says, on how your old video, it was edited thumbnail, some of my old videos, despite all the attempts at editing the thumbnails, they never did very well anyway. Riddler says, Jar Jar, do you think you'll ever make me a mod one day? I'm considering it, Riddler. One of these days, you shall become a mod, I believe. Melon Playground Guy says, it's HitFilm Express CG Gaming. Thank you, Melon Playground Guy. I missed that question from CG Gaming. But yes, CG Gaming, I'm using HitFilm Express, which is completely free, and that's one of the things I really like about it, is because it's pretty easy to use. So Dugnam says, like, for example, your Saruman vs. Grievous video has a really bad thumbnail, or at least it's not that readable compared to your others. Well, that's the thing, is with the thumbnail, with my thumbnails, I always try and create a thumbnail that accurately reflects what's in the video. So most of my thumbnails are a screenshot of what's in the video. And what you see in the thumbnail, you will see in the video at some point. But yeah, I might need to change the thumbnail on my Grievous versus Saruman. Even though that video is actually doing quite well. I mean, I only released it yesterday, and it's got like 10,000 views. It's got more than 10,000 views already, so sometimes I'm kind of surprised. Alan Playground Guy says, Jar Jar, have you heard of Lego Man Sam? No, I have not heard of him. Melon Playground guy says, Jar Jar, have you ever heard of... never mind, I read that. Darth Cinder says, I've learned a terrible truth. There was no Sith Lord. Palpatine isn't Force sensitive. The Jedi were taking over. Anakin lied to Mace Windu. Why would he do that? Anakin was behind everything, including the war. Padme says, no, he wasn't, bruh. Padme's come to White Knight for her love, Anakin Skywalker. Padme White Knighting for it. Padme simping for Anakin, which is totally understandable. Totally understandable. Have you seen that man? What a beautiful looking man. I wonder George Lucas picked him. Look, that's not sussy, okay? I'm just acknowledging facts, alright? I'm just acknowledging the facts. Darth Cinder says, it wasn't Anakin, he was part of her plans. Why were you on Geonosis, They came there to rescue you, Obi-Wan! Duh! Why is Obi-Wan gotta be so dense all the time? They came there to rescue. They decided to rescue you. Because you got yourself into a big pickle. She dressed up like Palpatine? No. Dugnam says, I feel like all your videos are pretty high quality, but the algorithm only seems to be pushing out like half of them. Well, the way it works with YouTube is there's like it's like a weird combination of attention span. So like, can you get someone to watch your video all the way through, but also will they click on your video in the first place? And so yeah, Zugnam, you're right. Thumbnails are very important for that because people gotta click on your video in the first place, and then also the title, and also like title description includes sometimes keywords that people are looking for, and so people are more likely to find your videos because of like trending words and stuff. And then also just like the popularity of certain things, like the Sardaman versus Palpatine. I knew when I was making it that it was probably going to get as many views as it did, like right now, if not more than what it's already gotten. And the reason why I knew that is because Sardaman is a very popular character, and so is Palpatine. And so the combination of both of them, seeing as, from what I understand, I haven't really seen a good like versus video between Sardaman and Palpatine. And so what is on my channel right now is unique to YouTube, and so therefore it will get lots of views. It's popular, even though Lord of the Rings is probably not trending right now, but people are looking for, like, versus videos generally do pretty good because people like to see like their favorite characters fight it out. It's kind of like it's almost, in some ways, it's kind of like a lore video, or a fanfic crossover video, where instead of like someone talking about it and like telling like a whole story behind you know, Saruman versus Palpatine, instead in my video you get to see it. You get to see it happen. Zugnam says, yeah, it is really hard in this landscape, but on the bright side, even if growth is slow, it's better to have that than one viral video. In some cases, viral videos can harm your channel. But yeah, I'm more interested in building up a consistent viewing audience as opposed to like trendy things. Like, I want to try and obviously strike the balance between the two, but also, you know, I do want those evergreen videos. I want videos that people will come back to and watch again and again, or videos that people can watch at any point in time and enjoy those videos. Some videos, like I was inspired in part in some ways by a YouTuber called Crackback, but the thing about Crackback's videos is that they're always on current trends, and so you always have to chase what's currently trending, and then a lot of your videos end up becoming videos that are no longer relevant, and in some ways no longer even worth watching, because it's totally it's a meme video for a trend that's happening right there in that time, and then it goes away. Trade Federation Brick says, goodbye, Jar Jar. See you next time. Hey, thank you for being here, Trade Federation Bricks. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. GG Gaming says, Skibbity Jar Jar is perfect. Yes, Skibbity Jar Jar.
Do we dance, do we dance, do we dance? We're seeing what
Dugnam says, can't believe Crackback hasn't uploaded in half a year. Yeah, I was disappointed that he stopped making videos. I liked his videos. But I don't know, I guess that like I said, I guess that's kind of what happens, I think, when you chase trends, is eventually you burn out, because you just can't keep up with how fast everything's changing. But I guess but I don't really know totally like what his whole situation is, so hopefully he'll come back.
Santimilendo no WSS, Santimilendo por el ND, Santimilendo no WSS, Santimilendo por el ND. Oh, here, fucking bow, Santimilendo.
Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi said he quit because brain rot became the new trend. Is that really what happened? I mean, he was on the forefront of brain rot. He was the one that helped create brain rot. He is the brain rot. Django Fett Clone says freeze her in carbonite. Freeze who in carbonite? ML Ta A Nose Rep. Yo, what's going on? Good to see you. Good to see you again. How goes it? Django Fett Clone says, nah, Melon, I was saying goodbye to Trade Federation bricks. Melon Playground Guy says, Crackback? Who Crackback? Crackback is a YouTuber. Makes funny videos. He makes funny.
Oh, here, fucking bow. Do we dance, do we dance, do we dance? We're seeing weapon Bible. Stimulate.
There. The second ones are done. Darcinder says, Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, the High Ground, the Limb Slicer, we must report the arrest of Padme to the Chancellor. Dugnam says, Jar Jar, when is next game stream? I'm really not doing any gaming streams right now, until I get my second computer, like, fully set up. Because my second computer, I've been working on getting like an updated computer, and it's not really complete yet. There's a few more parts I need for it, but once it is, I'm gonna start. I think I'll probably start doing gaming streams as well. Right now, I plan on starting. I want to start with, I think, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, because it's one of my favorite games to play, and I want to get a bunch of those mods that like update the graphics in it, as well as fix a lot of the bugs that were in Elder Scrolls. And if at all possible, I would really like to find this if it's possible. I don't know if it is, but if it's possible to find a 3D model that can be imported into Oblivion that will make an Argonian look like a Gungan. So I can play Jar Jar Binks. I can literally play Jar Jar Binks in Elder Scrolls Oblivion. That would be amazing. If I could find someone maybe that makes 3D models or whatever, that could rig one up or something, or a modder, you know, like an Elder Scrolls modder, if I could get in contact with someone like that, that would be amazing. Zugnam says, have you played Souls? No, I have not. The really, really hard type of games are just not. I don't think they're for me. Like, I don't think I could play Dark Souls. I think I want to cut my head off. Supercon Dooku says, Happy Canada Day. Welcome back, Supercon Dooku. Missed you on the weekend. Though while you were gone, Lerdman was very generous. He forced me to watch Bluey again, which you won't be able to see on the channel because I had to delete the segments where I watched Bluey because of copyright reasons. YouTube forced me to eliminate the segments where we watched Bluey, but he gave me like $50. Him and Speak Softly worked together, and they gave me like $50 to watch Bluey, which I don't want to watch Bluey, but I do appreciate the $50. But happy Canada Day, Super Count Dooku. Do you know, what day, if you can? Let me know if you can do a Minecraft stream this week or not. I just want to know if you are available at all this week. It might be, maybe it'll be too busy of a week. I don't know what you got going on, but let me know. Supercount Tuku said, I had a lovely weekend away, but I'm glad to be back. Glad things were kept mostly in order here. Yeah, things got a little bit crazy. Jesse Rhineland has been assaulting the channel regularly. You say I should be able to swing it this week. Perfect. Obviously not the 4th of July because I'll be hanging out with friends and family on the 4th of July. But Wednesday, Friday, Saturday works for me. I guess maybe even tomorrow tomorrow as well would probably work as well, but I think the best days would be like Wednesday, Friday, or Saturday. If you can do one of those, that would be fantastic. Darth Cinder says, Jar Jar, we have need of your help. We need you to take up the mantle of Senator of the Naboo since Padme was arrested. I'm sorry, I can't help you. I'm just a lowly senator. I can't run the galaxy for you. Also, Super Kantuku, what'd you think of the Saruman versus General Grievous? And you are, I think, the best person to ask about this, because nobody has really come up with any good ideas for me. At least not yet. If you have any Lord of the Rings characters in Star Wars scenes ideas, I would love to hear them. Because most of the chat has not come up with anything substantive. I ask for a video idea, and they will say things like Gollum versus Yoda, which is so vague and doesn't really, you know, mean anything. So I'd love to hear your ideas. Supercount Tuku says Saturday would be best for me, but I could also do Wednesday or Thursday. I think you will like the Saruman versus General Grievous. Saruman gets punched in the face, but ultimately, I guess he defeats Grievous. It's kind of left up to you to decide whether or not he killed Grievous or not, because he fireballs him at the end, and he gets knocked off the platform. So. Darth Cinder says, I have an idea. Let Obi-Wan or Saruman inspect the clones and give the speech. No, not that one. I already did that one. A new power is rising speech. I already did that one in a video. So, it's a good idea, but I've already done that. I've already used it though. I've already used it for the Geonosis battle, like the battle in the Geonosis arena. I already used that scene, so I don't want to reuse scenes for other scenes because I don't want it to get stale. I want it to be. No, you don't have to be sorry. It's a good idea. It's just I can't use it because like I said, I want the videos to be fresh in some way. I don't want them to be too repetitive. Supercount Tuku said, I love the Saruman vs. Grievous video. The next obvious step is, of course, Saruman versus Count Dooku, and I will do that one eventually. Honestly, I'll probably do that one next after this video, because I can't really think of any other videos to do for Lord of the Rings crossover right now. But yeah, I'm looking for ideas on that, like if I can use other characters besides just Saruman. You know, if there's a good crossover that can be had between. I think what I'm going. Actually, that's a really good idea. I'm gonna put that in my sticky notes. I just thought of something. I thought of a scene with Sam and Frodo that I can use, or try and make some green screen with Sam and Frodo. Darth Cinder says, let's have Palpatine replace the Steward of Gondor with Palpatine. And say Gandalf stays. I'm not really sure what you're trying to get at there, Darth Cinder. I don't... Super Count Dooku says that one is obvious, but what about Kenobi versus the Witch King on the Battle of Pelennor Fields, or Aragorn versus Count Dooku on the Invisible Hand? Alright, that's an idea. Also I want to say, with these ideas, it must, one of the requirements I have for it is it must be a Lord of the Rings character in Star Wars, but not a Star Wars character in Lord of the Rings. So those are the kind of ideas I'm looking for. It must be a Lord of the Rings character in Star Wars, but not a Star Wars character in Lord of the Rings. So only into the Star Wars universe the Lord of the Rings characters come. So Aragorn versus Count Dooku, I like that idea. See what we can do with we can see what we can do with that. And the Witch King, if I do Witch King, I'm gonna have to green screen him out of his scenes and then put him against Kenobi somewhere. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, this is some no copyright songs 2016 music. Well, it is. I'm playing songs from the YouTube audio library right now. Super Count Dooku says, good to know. I will adopt that line of thinking further. So far, one of the other ideas, the one I just thought of, is I'm gonna have Sam and Frodo meet Empire Strikes Back Yoda in the same way that Sam and Frodo meet Smeagol or Gollum. So I think it will work very well because Gollum is always like trying to get the ring. It's his precious. And then in Empire Strikes Back, Yoda is grabbing on to things that Luke has, and he's saying, and he's fighting with R2-D2, and he's like, mine. So I'm gonna have Sam and Frodo. I'm gonna try and figure out how I can add Sam and Frodo into those scenes. Melon Playground Guy says, copyright, we meet again. Well, no, copyright, we don't meet again, because these are YouTube audio library songs and they're free to play. They're copyright-free songs I'm playing. At least, that's what YouTube says they are, so hopefully they're not lying to me.
Stimulate, no, yes, yes. Stimulate, double the near. No, here, fucking bow.
Darth Cinder says, what if we have the Council of Rivendell replace the Separatist Alliance? Replace Dooku with Elrond. Well, and that's another thing is, I want to do the, I do want to add Saruman into the Separatist Council scene. And it will be like, you know, the scene where Saruman says to the Uruk-hai, what master do you serve, or something like that, or whom do you serve? And then the Uruk-hai says Saruman. Well, he says Sauron. So I'm gonna have him ask the question, and then the Techno Union guy is gonna say, the Techno Union army is at your disposal, Count. Whom do you serve? The Techno Union army. Erdman says, Jar Jar Studios, you mom call you to the bed. It is time, little Jar Jar, to sleep. No, I will not go to sleep. Let's see, do I even have that in my... I don't know if I have that in my... Okay, it is. I do have it in my...
Stimulate, no, yes, yes. Stimulate, double the near. Stimulate, no, yes, yes. Stimulate, double the near. No, here, fucking bow. Near. No, here, fucking bow. Stimulate, double the near.
Nerdman says, hey, Darth Cinder, I haven't seen you for a while. Well, he's been here for a while. You mean like lately, as in the past few days, or... The music is giving Star Wars Theory short? I could. Give me that. Mercy ain't working, Bible. Give me that. Stimulate. Matuzbiatowski says the power of many. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce that name.
We'll handle this.
We'll take the long way.
Django Fett Clone says, always many there are, not two, not one, a witch, and other witches. Unfortunately, they have us outnumbered. Too many witches. Master Skywalker, there are too many of them. What are we going to do? Green screen containing video com.
We'll handle this.
We'll take the long way.
Melon Playground Guy says, Jar Jar, did you know Duel of the Fates is called that because it decides the fate of the galaxy and Anakin? Yes, I did. Darth Cinder says, what if we have Aragon save Palpatine against Mace Windu? And maybe replace Mace with Saruman or Gandalf? I'll check that out. I have to watch. Can you, if you could, it would be fantastic if you could give me like specific examples that I can look up so I could see the, because I gotta see the scenes themselves so I can see if I can actually edit the scenes into like a video. Lardman says, did you know that Bluey show is going on the Star Wars Galaxy? For a $200 super chat, Bluey will definitely can make it into the Star Wars universe in some way. It could happen. It could happen.
We'll
handle it.
Stimulate.
Darth Cinder says, so for the Aragon, it would have to be the fighting the troll in the first movie, or fighting the troll in the third movie, or fighting the orcs in the second movie. Actually, yes. Well, hold on. I have to save those ideas to my sticky notes. I need to just, you know what I need to do? I just need to watch the movies themselves. I need to watch every single Lord of the Rings movie myself so that I can have it fresh in my mind. But I'm gonna put these suggestions in my sticky notes. Mountain Playground guy says, oh, the Yoda channel, whoa. Yoda channel says, should I change name or not? I don't know. If you like the name, then keep it. Oh, bro, I should make that video. I just thought of a video I need to make. I need to make it right now, too. Acolyte episode 5. We're going to make another. So I have a series. It's called Qui-Gon Easter Eggs, and so that series follows the same similar pattern. Where's Qui-Gon? Qui-Gon's right here. Bro, where is it? I'm gonna put this, and I'm going to. Desktop. Hit film, press export. Sorry. I need to find the stabby video. Where is it? Here it is. Let me put that in there. Are there any other Qui-Gon Jinn green screens in here? Because there shouldn't be. Alright. Qui-Gon Jinn is going to be in the Acolyte. Oh, I also need to do Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare.
Coward. You are going to betray me.
You are going to betray me. Erdman says, Count Dooku, what about free $2 to Poor Jar Jar Studios? It's up to you now. Count Dooku already donated his $2. Now it's time for you to donate your $2, Erdman.
Forgive me, Master.
Hello? Hi.
Super Count Dooku gifted 5 Jar Jar Studios Plus memberships. Thank you very much, Super Count Dooku. Django Fett. Oh wait, that's who got it. Master Black got it. Commander's Prods got it. Commander's Prods! He doesn't deserve it. Neo got it. Welcome back, Neo. And the Dank Frog. Super Count Dooku said, oh dear, Commander's Prods got a membership. He most definitely does not deserve it. Commander's Prods.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Where's the running? I need the FNAF running sound effects.
Hello? Hi. Hello? Hi.
We're going to betray.
Hello? Hello? Hi.
Baby. Baby.
Forgive me, Master.
Okay. It froze there.
Hello? Hi.
Oh, this song reminds me of the one video I did. Guys, welcome back to another Star Wars Theory video. Where is it? I'm gonna bring it up. It reminds me. Where is it? Oh, here it is.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Hey guys, how's it going? Before we start this video, I need you to comment below right now. Tell me if you are Team Obi-Wan or Team Hondo for the next video after Anakin. Anyway, let's jump into the video. A huge bombshell interview with Kathleen Kennedy just dropped where it was revealed that the woman in Rey's flashback, her mother, was actually a clone of Omega. After the Bad Batch Season 3, Omega and the squad went to retire on the beach with Mace Windu's son Pabu. With his help there, Omega continued her research on cloning. After many years, they were finally successful in creating a clone of herself, though not an exact replica. The clone later escaped the island by hijacking the Marauder and hid away in the underworld of Coruscant.
Is that
There, she ended up meeting Palpatine's son, Sheev Jr., who had also escaped from his abusive father. They trauma bonded, both being clones and seemingly having no place in the galaxy. Their love for one another grew, and they were married in the darkest depths of the underworld. During that same time, Sidious dispatched Darth Ochi to hunt down his son and destroy him, for he had created a new clone, one far younger and more powerful. However, Ochi underestimated the brilliance of Omega's clone and was unable to capture them on Coruscant. Omegle and Sheev Jr. escaped to the planet Jakku, where they remained unnoticed for many years as Junkers. There, they gave birth to Rey Palpatine and taught her the ways of the junk trader before their untimely demise at the hands of Darth Ochi. As sad as that story ends, it's not over. As we know, Rey Palpatine eventually confronts her grandfather and obtains retribution for her parents. So quick recap of the situation. Boba Fett and Omega Fett are clones of Jango Fett, who was killed by Mace Windu. Mace Windu was defeated by Palpatine with the help of Anakin Skywalker. Years later, Mace Windu's son Pabu helps Omega to create a clone of herself that eventually marries Sheev Jr., the cloned son of Palpatine. They gave birth to Rey, who eventually defeated her grandfather and saved the galaxy from tyranny. This means that essentially, Mace Windu is Rey's great-grandfather-in-law, and Boba Fett is her great-uncle. Pabu, Mace Windu's son, is Rey's grandfather-in-law, and Sheev Jr. married Omega's clone, Omegle. Anyway, that's it for today's video. What did you think of this revelation by Kathleen Kennedy? Do you think this retcon is out of line, or should we let the writers at Lucasfilm keep cooking? Let me know your thoughts down in the comment section below. Make sure to like and subscribe to stay updated on whenever I release a new video. And as always, may the Force be with you. Always.
Always.
Hello? Hi.
Baby. Baby.
Emperor Palp says, now I must spend another $1,000. You must, but not on what you're spending it on, okay? Spend it on Jar Jar Studios Plus, the greatest streaming service, Star Wars streaming service, and lore channel on all of YouTube. Sound effects. I need this one. Man Butt. Welcome back.
Hello. Hi.
This is perfect ambience for a spooky video. I'm scared. Boba Fett? Boba Fett? Where? Gorilla Monkey Man Butt says Booby Fett. Django Fett Clone says Booby and Feet. Dang. That just devolved. That devolved into Booby Feet. What the heck?
Hello?
Ooh, I think I have the... What's it even called? It's some kind of footsteps. Among Us sound effects? No. I'm looking for... Bro, I had it just a few seconds ago. Animatronic, there it is.
Hello? Hi. Hello? Hi. Hello? Hi.
This will be a short. Bullet Grievous is the power 2, the power 3. Jar Jar Winks is not Jar Jar's son. That's right. Gorilla Monkey Man Butt says, Bullet, who would win, this Acolyte with Guy or Darth Maul? Pretty sure Darth Maul would win. Pretty sure Darth Maul would win.
Hello? Hi.
Django has left the chat. Unfortunate.
It is I, Qui-Gon Jinn.
Advocate of true gender equality says, "What do you call a bad show I haven't watched? The Acolyte." True words. Unfortunately, it doesn't apply to me. I've been forcing myself to watch it. but I must do it for my audience. I must do it for those who love the channel and want to see memes. What should I title this video?
Hello. Hi.
Acolyte jump scare MP4. I like that one. there. That one's published.
I don't know what you want. If you're looking for Gucci, I can tell you I don't have killer mewing streak. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. If you're looking for Gucci, I can tell you I don't have any. But what I do have is a very particular mewing streak. A mewing streak that makes me a mogger for people like you. If you let baby Gronk go, that will be the end of it. Period. I will not mog you. I will not riz you. But if you phantom tax baby Gronk, I will look for you. I will find
Super Count Duke, who says, real football, I cheer casually for Liverpool. In Canadian football, which is different from American football, I cheer for the Riders. I don't cheer for any American teams. Canadian football is just soccer, right? I mean, that's what football is to the rest of the world. It's soccer. Yeah, real football. Yeah, which makes more sense, honestly. Soccer being called football makes more sense because, you know, you use your feet to kick the ball around, and in American football you pick up the ball and you run across the field, which doesn't make as much sense to call it football. I mean, you're running with your feet, obviously, but I mean, you run with your feet in lots of other sports too, but we don't call those sports football either. You know, you run with your feet in baseball, but we don't call it football. We call it baseball. But yeah, calling soccer football makes more sense than calling football football. Than calling American football football. Jar Jar, that Qui-Gon video is horrendous. How could he say such a thing? You Phantom text Baby Gronk, I will find you.
You're all going to die.
You fool! I've been trained in your wizard arts by Chow.
Baby Gronk, Baby Gonk, ding. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna make a Baby Gonk video eventually. I need to get the right sounds. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says the whole game is gaining yardage and scoring a touchdown by running with your feet. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, but the main thing in football is running. You have a ball and you use your feet as much as you can. Yeah, but then why wouldn't you call it like, why wouldn't you call basketball football? Because I mean, you have to run a lot in basketball. You have to run a lot in, like I said, every single sport that has a ball requires you to run with that ball. I think that it makes more sense to call soccer football and to find another name for football. For American football. The rest of the world correctly calls soccer football because not only do you have to run with your feet, but you also have to kick the ball with your feet. But in case of American football, you don't have to kick the ball with your feet. In fact, except when you're trying to score a field goal, you don't kick the ball with your feet. You just run with the ball. You run around with your feet. Sure, but you also run around with your feet in basketball. You also run around with your feet in street hockey. You also run around with your feet in cricket, and you also run around with your feet in baseball. Every single sport requires you to run around with your feet, so it doesn't make sense to call it football just because you're running around with your feet. Soccer makes more sense to call football because not only do you run with your feet, but you also kick the ball with your feet. It just makes more sense. Whereas football, it would be better if they called it something else. Like in England, they have something called isn't it rugby? Isn't rugby very similar to American football? Except I think rugby is like a little bit more violent or something. But other than that, I mean, isn't it basically the same? Riddler says, I know there's kicking and punting in football, okay? I don't watch sports, but, you know, I know at least that much about sports, okay? Super Kanzuki says Canadians also call American football football and soccer soccer, except the rules are different up here, so we call it Canadian football instead of football. Ah. Django Fat Clone says we should switch the names in America. Yeah, we'll put up a poll, we'll sign a petition, we'll send it to the Congress, and we'll get the name of football changed, because it shouldn't be called football. So we're gonna fix that, and all the sports people are gonna freak out. You can't do that! You can't do that to us! We can raise your taxes by 20%, but you cannot change the name of the game we'd like to watch from football to something else. Where'd it go? Oh, here. Riddler says, I hate you, Charter Studios. Yes, give in to your hate. Give in to your anger. It gives you focus, makes you stronger. Yes, yes. Yusa must give in to Yusa hate. Give in to Yusa anger. It gives Yusa focus, makes Yusa stronger. Alright, let's see how that sounds. We're doing a Jar Jar text-to-speech. And not voice to... We're doing voice-to-voice. Jar Jar voice-to-voice.
Yes, yes. User must give in to user hate. Give in to user anger. It gives user focus, makes user stronger. Yes, yes. User must.
Keith Wakefield says, Joe Mama. Excuse me? Joe who? B2 Battle Droid says, I love you, Jar Jar Studios. And Misa love you said too. Riddler says, all the players are on the field right now. You're waiting on the bench. What? Lego Jar Jar is... Yeah, Lego Jar Jar's on the bench right now. Muhammad Nasser says, Jar Jar, your videos are so good. Thank you very much, Muhammad. I appreciate it. Black Yoshi says, wait until he copies Darth Jar Jar's laugh, then he dons the hood. Yes. Use feeble skills are no match for this power of this dark side. Muhammad says, Yusa making bombad videos. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, Muhammad. Misa, appreciate it. Riddler says, then go to Cane's. Cane's? Chicken and french fries? Ooh, chicken and french fries. That sounds pretty good. Yo. Chicken and french fries. Fried chicken and french fries. Oof. Hey, put a leg of fried chicken in the chat if you're a fried chicken person. Put a leg in the chat if you're a fried chicken person. I'm a fried chicken person. Super Count Dooku says, not a fried chicken fan, too spicy for my taste. What? What? What fried chicken place have you been eating at? Spicy? Have you ever ordered fried chicken from KFC? That's not spicy. Most fried chicken I've had is not spicy. Although I do like spicy fried chicken though. That would be the kind of fried chicken I'd go for. Super Count Dooku says, I feel like Americans have a different spice tolerance compared to the rest of the world, or maybe it's just me. I think it is just you. I think most Americans are not really all that spicy. Now, that obviously, yes, that is changing with the influx of Mexicans and Indians into America. Spiciness, or the desire for spicy foods, I suppose, has probably increased quite a bit. But I think most Americans are not really. I think most Americans can't really handle that much of spiciness. Most people in the South are not big in, like, most white Southerners are not big into spicy foods. Mexicans maybe, yes, but in my experience, most white folks are not a huge fan of, like, really spicy foods. In my experience. Like, and I don't even like super spicy stuff. I like a little bit of spice, but not very much. The most vanilla-ish spice we use in the States is black pepper. Yeah, I like to have, like, black pepper on everything. like most everything that's savory, I like to have some black pepper with it.
It is I, Qui-Gon Jinn.
This is gonna be it. It's gonna be totally obnoxious. B2 Battle Droid's headed out. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Thank you for being here, B2 Battle Droid. Riddler says, I forgot to tell you all my good news. What's your good news? What's the good news, Riddler? Tell us now. Tell us. Tell us now! No! It was a bounty hunter called Ushuni Skyward. Trade Federation says, Obi-Gen, what state do you live in? Obi-Gen? Obi-Gen, what state do you live in? Obi-Gen Kenobi. Jedi Obi-Wan says, how did you even get Obi-Gen out of that? Obi-Gen Kenobi. Obi-Gen is the next generation of Obi-Wan. Plain bread is horrible. I agree. Horrible. Who would even want plain bread anyway? Where's Qui-Gon Jinn? I don't sense anything. Where's I don't sense anything? How is it not here? Bro, I haven't transferred all of the... I haven't transferred all the proper ones over yet. I don't sense anything. Where is he? Here he is.
I don't sense anything. sense anything. I don't sense anything.
Riddler says, do you like New York pizza, Newt? Do you think it's better than Chicago pizza? I've been to New York, and I used to live in Chicago. And I've had New York pizza, and I've had Chicago pizza. And I like the Chicago pizza better. But that's probably because I grew up with it. But no, not really, because there was this one pizza place that made an amazing deep dish pizza that was extremely doughy and cheesy, and then they put the sauce on the top. It was a deep dish pizza, and it had layers of cheese and dough, and it was amazing. Top tier, very good.
I don't sense anything.
Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, Trade Federation Vic says, you grew up in Chicago? Yes. Yes, I grew up in Chicago. He said, I thought you grew up on Naboo.
I don't sense anything. I don't sense anything.
Uh-oh. There's an ambulance outside. The ambulance is flying past my house.
I don't sense anything.
I love waffles. Yo, what's going on?
I don't sense anything. I don't sense anything.
Qui-Gon Jinn.
Well, took you long enough. Well,
Qui-Gon Jinn. It is I, Qui-Gon Jinn. It is I. Qui-Gon Jinn. It is I.
Wait, what's happening? Pineapple. Oh, wait, hold on. Slander. What's going on? Selling pineapple pizza? What's wrong with selling pineapple pizza? Alright, fine. I'm gonna put a poll.
Content. It is I, Qui-Gon Jinn. It is I. It is I, Qui-Gon Jinn. It is I, Qui-Gon Jinn. Qui-Gon Jinn.
don't sense anything.
It is I, Qui-Gon Jinn. It is I, Qui-Gon Jinn. It is I, Qui-Gon Jinn. Qui-Gon Jinn.
Was that its name?
She was a child.
You brought her here. Hello. You attacked me while my back is turned? Not very Jedi of you.
What the? What are you?
Qui-Gon Jinn.
What are you? What are you?
It is I. Qui-Gon Jinn.
Super Count Dookie says we can live in a galaxy where people can agree or disagree about pink sauce, but people can still have it. What is pink sauce even made of?
Content.
I don't sense anything.
It is I, Qui-Gon Jinn. It is I, Qui-Gon Jinn. It is I, Qui-Gon Jinn. Qui-Gon Jinn.
What are you?
Qui-Gon Jinn. It is I, Qui-Gon Jinn. It is I, Qui-Gon Jinn. It is I, Qui-Gon Jinn. Qui-Gon Jinn.
What are you?
Qui-Gon Jinn.
Where's the pog face? Where's my theory pog face? How is it not here? It's Google Images. Oh, here it is. Vin's review says, "Is Jar Jar going to talk?" What do you want me to say? This poll is messed up. Evans Reviews, thank you for the super chat. He says Jar Jar and Anakin defeated the evil Emu Empire. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that about history. The Australians failed to defeat the emus, but with the help of my friend Anakin, we defeated the Empire of Emus. Very, very true. Evans Reviews. Oh wait, it says let's celebrate their first super chat. I thought you already gave. Oh, okay, never mind. You've gifted. You've become a member before. Oh wait, that's odd. Evans Reviews. It says thanks Super Kantuku, but it is my second. Yeah, I could have swore you've given before. In right below your super chat, it says from YouTube, it says let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. So, I guess YouTube is confused. YouTube is confused. It thinks this is your first super chat on a live stream. Super Count Dooku gifted another 5 Jar Jar Studios Plus memberships. Thank you very much, Super Count Dooku. Jango Fett clone got one this time. And Excavalier. Congratulations, Jango Fett. Evan's review says it is confusing, but I did donate a super chat before. Yeah, I could have swore you've given because I remember you've given a super chat on another live stream. I don't know why YouTube is saying it's your first time.
Qui-Gon Jinn. Qui-Gon Jinn.
What are you?
Qui-Gon Jinn.
Oh, sorry. I was distracted by this. Thank you, Evans Reviews, for the gifted Jar Jar Studios Plus membership. Cappy King got that one. Thank you very much, Evans Reviews. I appreciate it. Rex can never be defeated. Rex has plot armor. Nope, he's dead. This is Jar Jar canon now. Wait, what's Jar Jar canon now? I can't just start making Jar Jar canon. Super Count Dooku says only Jar Jar Studios Plus is able to make canon. Yes. Qui-Gon Jinn in the Acolyte is about to be canon. It's about to be canon in just a few seconds here. Is there anything else I need to add to this? No, that's it. Publishing.
We'll handle this.
We'll take the long way.
We'll take the long way.
Daniel Douglas says, I'm going to have nightmares of Jar Jar Skibbity. Yes, you will. That's the idea. You will suffer. You will suffer. That's the idea. Dang. We're 4 more members away from the next emoji. 4 more! What the? 4 more members till the next emoji. My only problem is I need music to go with this, and I can't use the music. I can't use that other Skibbity Toilet music because it's copyrighted. Anybody got any music ideas? Anyone know of any YouTube audio library music that I could use for that would somehow fit with this? I Love Waffle says, if I donated, do I get to choose? Yeah. Whoever donates the next 4 members gets to choose what the emote is going to be. There's only, hold on, there is only 2 requirements. Number 1 is it has to be from Star Wars. It has to be a Star Wars character, like a Star Wars emote of some kind. It cannot be another franchise. It has to be Star Wars. And then the second one is that it has to work. Because some emojis, when you make them, they look terrible. Even if they look good, even if in theory they might look good in the mind, sometimes when you put them into the little picture, it's hard to see exactly what it is. So those are the only 2 requirements. But yeah, if you donate the next 4 members, I Love Waffles, you get to choose what the next emoji is. Super Count Dooku gifted another Jar Jar Studios Plus membership. The raptor in the top hat got it this time.
Sentimilendo non dobbia essere, sentimilendo per niente, sentimilendo non dobbia essere, sentimilendo
We'll
per
take the long way.
niente. Stimulate.
Trade Federation Brick says, Jar Jar, can I become a moderator once the 4 members are donated? If you're the one who donates them, yeah. Daniel Douglas says, so, is this Jar Jar Skibbity or Skibbity Binks? Spirit Halloween Hangout with King Neo has been a member for 1 month. He says, hi. Oh, he said... Spirit Halloween Hangout with King Neo says, message retracted. Like most of his other messages. Message retracted. Those are most of his messages. He'll type something and then he'll just delete everything. After he already clicked send. He'll click send and then he'll delete it. The pattern of King Neo. I'm sorry. I just tripped over my tongue. Super Count Dooku just gifted another 5 Jar Jar Studios Plus memberships. What would you like the next emote to be, Super Count Dooku? Unless you would like to give that to someone else. I will make it right now. Django Fat Clone. You must choose. Anakin, you must choose. Don't listen to him, Anakin. He's a traitor. He is a traitor. Ah. Daniel Douglas says, do a sus pick of Padme? Okay, we don't need to do sus picks, first of all. And second, we already have a Padme picture, and it's a good one. It's a nice Padme smile. See the face Ahsoka makes when she figures out Anakin killed you? Spirit Halloween Hangout with King Neo says the reason why you were attracted the membership was because I was too shy. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Dango Fat Clone says Jar Jar is attracted to his membership. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means either. Luke Skywalker in episode 4 screaming no when Kenobi dies. Open to Tarkin as well. Alright, well, let's see. We'll go to A New Hope. Death Star Duel and the Death Star... Probably Death Star Part 2, I want to say.
Their fire has gone out of the universe. You, my friend, are all that's left of their religion. Put all sections on alert.
Obi-Wan is here. The Force.
Rey makes a pretty funny scared face in The Force Awakens. Yeah, Rey does have good emotes as well. Alright, we got that one. And then the other one. We'll grab Tarkin. I want to say... Where is it though? It might be this one right here.
Charming to the last. You don't know how hard I found it signing the order to terminate your life.
I'm surprised you had the courage to take the responsibility yourself.
You should. I would like you to be my guest at a ceremony that will make this battle station operational. Power of this station. In a way, you have determined the choice of the planet that will be destroyed first. Since you are military target, then name the system.
Daniel Douglas says, hey, what about the face Luke makes in The Last Jedi when he drinks the green milk? Hey, Super Kantuku, I want your feedback. Do you want the Luke, you want this Luke screaming no picture, or do you want a Tarkin picture? I can try and find another Tarkin picture. We got this one right here, and then I'm gonna see if we can find another one, because I'm pretty sure there's another. There's another Tarkin face. I think. I want to say it's in the Death Star run sequence. We'll check and see.
Primary.
We're going with Tarkin? You like this Tarkin picture, or do you want me to look for another one? This one is also another possibility right here.
Analyze their attack, sir, and there is a danger. Should I have your ship standing by? Evacuate? In our moment of
Like this. This is also another possibility right here.
evacuate? In our moment of triumph?
What do you think? Daniel Douglas says, I'm gonna go now. Hope to see Skibbity Binks when you're done. Skibbity Binks will probably be done by tomorrow. At least I hope so. Well, we'll see what happens. Count Dooku, do you want this? Do you want this one, or do you want the one of him thinking? I'm gonna try and see how this one will turn out in emote form. It might not work though, because there'd be too much to put in the frame. Yeah, I don't think that one... This one will look weird, I think. Luke and Tarkin, we have two choices. So, we'll go with... We'll go with this one. Go with this Tarkin. So you don't want this Tarkin right here. You say thinking Tarkin is better, but once we downsize this, it's going to be really hard to see the emote, I think. I mean, I can still try it out and see what it looks like, but I don't think it'll look very good because there's too much of the space right here too much of this space right here is empty. And so it's like the emote doesn't take up very, like it's a very small thing. And so the more space that's wasted, the worse the emote usually ends up. Again, I'll check it out. I'll see if it works. We'll resize this. I'm gonna try and plug this in, and we'll see what it looks like. Alright, we're just going to try it. Let's see what it looks like. There's the Thinking Tarkin emote. Personally, I think that one of the other ones is better than the Thinking Tarkin. I just think a lot of the other emotes, they hit harder. There's a lot more emotion in them as emotes. But if this is the one that you want, I will go with it. But we still have Luke, and we have the other Tarkin to go with as well. Alright, I'm gonna plug in the other Tarkin, and we'll see what that one looks like. What should I call it, though? There. What about this one? I'm gonna try and upsize it a little bit. There. I made it a little bit bigger. Super Kantuku says, I like that, Tarkin, but let chat vote on Tarkin or Luke. Alright, I will. Alright, we're putting it in chat. Starting a poll. Tarkin or Luke? This one? Or this? These are the two choices. I actually like I prefer the Luke one. Personally. But we'll see. We'll let chat decide. I see. The 6-sided die is the pole, and I'm like Qui-Gon, trying to manipulate the pole. I prefer Luke Skywalker. Personally, I like this one better. Let's see, we got 7 votes, so I'm gonna leave the poll for like another 8 minutes or so. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna work on the Jar Jar Skibbity toilet video for just a little while, and then I'll check back with the poll and see what people say. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, the high ground, the limb slicer. You know, your profile picture always reminds me of The Last Jedi Luke. I don't know what it is about. I know that's Obi-Wan from Revenge of the Sith, but because of the size of the picture, for some reason it always reminds me of Luke from The Last Jedi. Super Count Dooku says if it ties, Jar Jar gets the deciding vote. Hey, if it ties, then Luke is gonna win, because I like the Luke emote better. But I would still leave the vote to you, Super Count Dooku, though. If you really like the Tarkin one, I'll go with Tarkin. But if you're leaving it up to me, I'm gonna go with Luke. Blue Silence says, what are we voting on? We're voting on a Luke emote or a Tarkin emote. Luke or Tarkin. That's the vote. That definitely does not work. It probably won't work with it. Let's see how it sounds.
We'll take the long way.
Blue Silence. Blue Silence has joined. Welcome, Blue Silence, to the Jar Jar Studios Plus Army. Is it called that? What do we call this? What's a group of Gungans called? The Pod? Jar Jar Studios Plus Pod? Anyway, thank you for becoming a member, Blue Silence. I appreciate it. Luke is winning in this chat. He's winning. I'm gonna leave up the poll for a little while longer, but it seems as though Luke may end up winning. Vote now. See here at Jar Jar Studios Plus, your vote matters. It counts. And there are no rigged elections here at Jar Jar Studios Plus.
We'll take the long way.
This doesn't work either. That doesn't work. This doesn't work. It's gonna be hard to find music that fits this. Uh-oh. What? Oh, it's 50-50 right now. It's 50-50 right now. A Gungan bunch. The Galactic Senate of the Gungans.
We'll take the long way.
That doesn't work either. I don't think I'll ever be able to find. Super Count Dooku says, I love democracy. Looks like Tarkin may win. People are gonna have to start creating new accounts to vote to rig the election. This is impossible. The Tarkin voters are harvesting ballots. How about this?
We'll take the long way.
I need another door opening sound. There you go, Fat Claw says, so Tarkin won? Not entirely yet. But he's about to win. Looks like he's about to win. I haven't closed the poll. The polls have not closed yet. The poll... like, yeah. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi. Not yet. I'm creating an extra account. Is that legal? I'm creating another account. But my lord, is that legal? I will make it legal. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, quick, someone make an account. You're running out of time. The polls are getting ready to close. Look at that. Even more for Tarkin. We're getting even more votes for Tarkin. It looks like the Looks like the Tarkinators are making accounts, and not the Lukes. Not those for Luke Skywalker. Those are losing. Somebody else just voted Tarkin. Now you have to create 3 more accounts. All hope seems to be lost for the Luke stands. KKK ooh says, okay, I voted twice. That looks like a totally real account, if I've ever seen one. KKK ooh. May the force be with us. You don't have much time left, though. I'll give you 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Super Kanduki said voting fraud is illegal. Voting fraud. Voter fraud. Unacceptable. Oh no! Down to 50%. We got 4 minutes left.
We'll take the long way.
MWM Production says, hi Jar Jar. Yo, what's going on? And CAOIMHN. How do you say that? Xiaohan? Unknown, what's going on? He says, come on, come on. MWM Production says, this is slightly horrifying. Yes, it is. Super Count Dooku is commanding that you vote for Tarkin. Misa want Luke. Misa want Luke is in the chat. Hey, welcome, totally organic and original account. Misa want Luke. Welcome. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, how do I make an extra account?
stimulate double and D. Stimulate.
Alright. I'm ending the poll. But considering that there was voter fraud, I don't know if I can choose the Luke emote as much as I would like to see. I think there needs to be an investigation done into Misa want Luke. Yeah, Tarkin did win the Electoral College, so that's really all that matters. The big donors the big donors demanded Tarkin. So unfortunately, even though the popular vote may have gone to Luke, the donors don't want Luke to be in charge of the government, so. Super Kantuku says, save that emote though for the next membership milestone. I will.
Stimulate. Stimulate.
MWM Production says, your argument matter. It does not. Massive minigun I have, Master Yoda. How many members till the next one? I believe the next member emote, the next emote is at like 20 more members, I think. I'll check it. I'm checking memberships right now. Emojis. It says 22. 22 more members for the next emoji. Supercon Tuku says, and with that, I gotta celebrate Canada Day with my neighbors and family. Have a good time, Supercon Tuku. Thank you for the memberships and for the super chats. I appreciate it very much. And yeah, I'm gonna message you on Discord, see what day exactly we'll do the Minecraft stream. And yes. Anyway, yeah, I think we'll end the stream here today. Yeah, I think we'll end the stream here as well. Thank you all for watching, and hope you all have a nice night. Big, huge, massive, giant thank you to the Caesarian for the $50 super chat. That was huge, and thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it very much. I hope to see him soon. He said he's coming back in September. I'll be excited for that. And Evan's Reviews as well. Thank you for the super chat, and to Blue Silence for becoming a member. Hope you all have a nice night, and good night. Yeah, good night to you, Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, Melon Playground Guy, Django Fett Clone, and M.I. Ta Nose Rep. Yeah. I think that's all. Yeah, I think should be in... Yeah, I'll probably stream probably about the same time tomorrow. Anyway.